Welcome to the third match of the CPL Season 3 2026. This is a T20 match happening between BNI Goan Superstars versus the Chartered Challengers. This is the first match for the BNI Goan Superstars. The Chartered Challengers have lost their first match to start with. Um, I have with me the captain of Chartered Challengers, Prashil Kamath, and the captain of BNI Goan Superstars, Ashwin Kukolkar. Umpires will start the toss. The home team here is Chartered Challengers. They will spin the coin, and BNI captain will call for the toss. The Prashil is going to spin the coin now. Tails is the call. It is a head. Prashil Kamath, what are you going to do today?
We'll bowl first.
What is the reason for you to bowl, and how do you read this pitch for today?
There was some dew, overnight, so the pitch is little damp, and I would like to take the advantage of, bowling first and get some quick wickets. So let's see how it goes.
The first match did not start that well, and your team got out less than 65 runs basically. But what is a good total to look at if you want to defend on this particular pitch, particularly considering there is a lot of damp on this pitch to start off basically?
Uh, I would recommend, approx 130, 140 would be a good target to set, and definitely, as anything above that is a bonus.
So, Ashwin, your first match here, you would have already seen the conditions. 186 is what Andrew has scored here, and the opponent team has got out in 150 plus. Morning matches which has happened here has been a little low scoring. What do you contemplate on your toss? What you would have done, and what is a good score you would look at to score?
No, winning the toss, we would have opted for betting first only. So we are not so much concerned about them taking the fielding. The target what we are looking for definitely around 160, keeping a run rate of at least around 8 per over.
All the best from the center. All the best to both the teams. So within 5 minutes we'll get started. Teams to come forward for a team photograph here. The openers of the BNI team are D'Souza and Anish. Joylan D'Souza will take the strike and Anish will take non-strike. Jitesh, who is the premier fast bowler for Chartered Challengers, will be opening for the Chartered Challengers team here. We were talking to the captain, Prashil Kamath, and he was saying that it is a very important toss to win because it is going to be a little damp and a seaming wicket, and therefore they would like to explore and exploit the conditions here at the SAG's Chikalim ground. They've got a fine leg to start off. They've also got a protection on long on to start off. And they've got a short mid wicket, a catching point, a catching third man, short covers, a mid off, and a short mid wicket to start off. On to the first ball here. They start off with a wide down the leg side. Ball seems to be moving quite well, and it is really good leave by Joel and D'Souza. The BNI starts off their scoring 2 for no loss before any ball is legally bowled here. This is a good left-right combination. Anish on to strike. Anish is a flamboyant left-hander. Another lovely piece of bowling, but this is just missed by a keeper for another single here. So this is a bide. At the end of first legal delivery, the score is moved on to 3 runs. You can see that the ball is doing its bit and the pitch is also supporting. So it is important that the bowlers bowl a really good line and length for the pitch to respond. Lovely piece of delivery by Jitesh. Is asking the batsman to come on the front foot and making good use of the conditions here. This is a full toss delivery and punched very cleanly down the ground for just a single to long on. It is good to see that the bowlers are actually trying to make the batsman come on the front foot as much as possible, because that's where the ball will get enough chance to swing in the air. They've got a catching slip as well, and a catching third point and a catching point as well for Anish. Really well bowled. Jitesh has been on the money here. He's got his rhythm after the first couple of deliveries. He's trying to bowl outside off as much as possible, and that is also the reason why they've kept the first slip here. So really got a good toss to win. Another very cheeky single here. It is well run and a good call by the BNI team here. A good response by Joylan D'Souza here for the call Anish gave. Both of them are looking good here from the BNI. They're playing very good technically correct shots and showing full face of the bat, which is really what is required on this particular pitch when the conditions are favoring seaming bowling. A little short of length, a good cut shot, but straight to Karthik Hatangadi here. No runs scored on this delivery. At the end of first over, the uh, is Shubham Sangolkar. He's a terrific opening bowler. He's got an economy. He's got a average run of around 6.83. They've got a long off for Anish. They've also got a extra cover for Anish here. So the plan is to bowl front of the wicket, invite the batsman to drive and keep it outside off. They've also got a catching gully now. The first ball, Shubham starts off with a wide down the leg side. It just takes a couple of balls to settle nerves here and then to get your line and length. The ball is moving a bit, so let's see what Shubham does here. Another wide delivery. It is gone straight down the leg side. The keeper had no chance for it. It is a very difficult catch here. It is gone for a boundary here. It is important that on a seaming track here, you have a very consistent line and length. You do not give anything away. In the last couple of matches, we have seen extras going to an extent of 28 to 30 runs, which is adding on to the total, which is not really what is called for. Now they've got a fine leg, which is going down the circle. They brought the long off inside the circle here. They still have a catching covers. Another full toss delivery. This time it is not called a no ball. It was very close there. They've just run a single here. It's a good call by Anish and a good response by Joylan D'Souza here. For the right-hander, they are dropping the third man to a long third man. They've also have a catching point. And now they're dropping the sweeper back onto the circle. Another delivery down the leg side, but a fumble from the keeper, going for an extra here. So 2 runs scored of this ball, of this wide delivery here, which is getting Anish back onto the strike. So this left and right combination is really working well for the BNI guys, making things difficult for the bowlers because they have to adjust their line and length every second delivery, and so is for the fielders as well. Another good delivery here. Appeal from the bowler and the catching fielders and the keeper. But the umpire says it is not yet touched the bat. A good delivery to follow up after the couple of wide deliveries by Shubham. Anish on to strike. This ball is traveling down to the mid wicket for a massive 6. What a wonderful piece of shot by Anish here. He's blazing all guns here. He's an excellent cricketer, very, very technically correct, plays top of the order, and you can see a flamboyant 6 by Anish Prabhudesai here. The ball pitched up. What a start, a cracking start for BNI. Another wide delivery by Shubham here. This is not really helping the Charter Challengers. The BNI onto a flamboyant start of 21 for no loss at the end of 1.3 balls itself. A good straight drive for a fuller delivery just onto a single. So this left-right combination is really doing wonders for the BNI. That gets Joylan D'Souza onto the strike here. And for Joylan, there is a sweeper going back. There's a catching point, and there's a third man which is gone behind. Another fuller delivery on the square, onto the sweeper for just a single here. The score is 22 runs, 23 runs here.
Check.
A terrific glide by Anish Prabhudesai here onto the square leg for just a single here. So these singles and doubles are really making it count. Jitesh is going to continue here onto his second over. He's only given four runs of his first over. This is a fuller delivery here. Anish plays it really well down to the long off for just a single.
Damu, I think there's a good partnership building up here. BNI, Goan Superstars. They have had a good start here. 2 overs, 24 runs, at 12 runs per over. They wouldn't have asked for much better start here. Oh, that's a brilliant shot there. To the covers for a boundary.
Such a flamboyant shot by Joylan D'Souza here. He saw that there's no protection on the extra cover. The ball was pitched right on the front, outside off, and such an elegant shot. You can see the extension of the arms, the bat going straight in the direction of the extra cover. It's such good shot to play at the start of the innings here, especially when in the power play the fielders are inside the circle here. We'll just see a replay of this shot. You can very well see that Jitesh has been bowling terrific so far. He's just given 4 runs of his first over. Bowled a little fuller delivery outside off, and you can see such a flamboyant shot by Joylan D'Souza, who
Nice comeback there by Jiches after getting hit for a boundary.
So Gorish, what do you make up of this field setup here? So you can see a sweeper, and you also at the same time can see a mid wicket. This is
that's a
some shot here. Glided elevation down to the square leg for a massive six by Jolan D'Souza. We were just hoping that Anish Prabhudesai is going to be the one who is going to take all guns firing. But here you can see Jolan D'Souza hitting a massive six after the flamboyant extra cover boundary is hit here. He's already moved on to 12 runs of the 7 balls he's faced. Score moves on to 35.
Damu, you're just saying what the fielding set. What I think about the field setting. I will tell you after this ball has been bowled. So Damu, I think this is more of a offside field. What I feel. So I think the captain is must be telling the bowler to bowl on the offside because there is much protection given on the offside. But there is slight what you call movement here. For which the bowler is getting the ball on the leg side, and you could see Joel hitting a huge six on a short ball, nicely pulled away. Yeah, that's the kind of bowling what the captain is expecting, but there is a misfield here by a fielder at the sweeper position, and that's given 4 runs to BNI.
The score at the end of 3 overs moves on to 40 for B. Bowler now bowling his first over.
That's a brilliant delivery there. Good bounce there for Karthik. First ball.
Karthik is known for his natural swinging deliveries. He can swing both ways, in and out, basically. So it's a good welcome change from the captain of chartered team here. Another lovely delivery, but looks like it has touched the bat. That's what the batsman is also indicating here. The ball is beautifully seaming inside and also cutting out. A brilliant piece of swing bowling by Karthik Khatangadi.
Yeah, this time he bowled a slightly fuller delivery there. One short ball, one fuller delivery. Good variation there by Karthik.
This is what I was saying, Gaurish. You know, the pitch is going to help you out throughout this innings, and it is going to be difficult to read for the batsman. You have to bowl in the right areas, and that's actually what is required of the opening spell.
Yeah, they just need one breakthrough here. Oh, slightly
Another-
drifted towards the leg side, flicked for a boundary.
This is a costly mistake here. These are runs which are sure shot to be got by the batsman. Anything down the leg side easy pickings. Just glide and it is going straight to the boundary here. They really need to control these extras, and this is not helping. They've got to a flamboyant start. The BNI go on superstars. 44 of just 3.4 overs. No, 4-4. Leg glance.
This time a nice delivery. Good comeback there by Karthik.
Gurish, I was saying that last couple of matches, you can easily see that one of the top scorers have been the extras here, 28 to 30 runs of extras. And already the wide count is showing me as 12 wides and 13 extras in total, basically.
Yeah, definitely. They have to contend this. This time the batsman tried to hit it on the leg side, but completely missing it out. Hit on the pads. The ball was slightly towards the leg side. They appealed, but the umpire was not in.
Total, which is much higher than 160, considering the start they've got here.
Yeah. And now the responsibility is taken by the captain himself for the bowling. Let's see what magical bowling he does. Recently, he has been in a very good form. He's taken few wickets. Is bowling the right deliveries at the light ran. But the form D'Souza and Anisha showing they need to do something extra here. The bowling side.
Srilal na Srilal.
Oh, drifting towards the leg side.
Such a lovely piece of shot by Joylin D'Souza. He's playing such pure technical class here. A beautiful leg glance onto the long mid wicket for good 2 runs here.
It's good running between the wickets also, Damu, I can see.
Another beautiful shot down the long on for just a single. This is really good batting technique, going deep in the crease, standing low, playing as close to the ball as possible. This is some beautiful elegance personified by the batsman.
And credit to Prashil also here. First two deliveries, what you have bowled, they have been in the right length. He's telling the batsman, you hit me, I'm not going to give you any loose ball.
Really well played by Anish here. The ball but just bumped, and he beautifully glided it to third man for just a single here. A good start by the captain himself, Prashil Kamath. He's been bowling in the right areas. He's also got a fielder for what the lens is trying to bowl here.
Yeah, I think the taking out of the pace from the ball. This time was a short ball there. Pulled it. Couldn't connect it properly, but it was enough for the ball to go onto the boundary.
So, Gorish, this is what I was saying. Especially when you bowl a really good 3 to 4 deliveries, it is important for you to finish well. But those awkward 4 runs here and there and 4 extras would end up making up for the over.
Yes, definitely. He has to finish well here.
This is some batting here. 52 runs already for the BNI Goan Superstars. They've got their first 50. Score moves on to 53 at the end of 4.5. Last ball to go.
It's nicely defense there. The last delivery of the fifth over comes to end. The score is 54 runs. Nice appeal there from Karthik, but I think the ball was slightly drifting towards the leg. Leg by given there by umpire. 1 run there.
There's hardly any dot balls being seen here or bowled, and that is exactly what was required to put on some pressure. But there is easy singles here and there for the picking the moment it touches the bat or the pads. So this pressure is not really getting built here. They really need to have a couple of good breakthroughs to put on the pressure, get the new batsman in, and then hope for a collapse here. But at this point, the BNI Goan Superstars are on a roll.
But Damu, with the fielding, what I can see, the captain is just trying to contain the boundaries here. His first strategy is to contain the boundaries. He's not bothered about the singles. That's why the fielding, what he has said, it's slightly open field. He's not trying to attack to the field. So Karthik has to bowl a really fine uh, margin of error there for Karthik in the bowling. He has to bowl the right deliveries in the right spot. Oh, see again, that's what I was talking you about. A slightly wayward delivery there, a fine edge, and the ball goes to the boundary.
You should reward Karthik Hatangari here because he's trying to bowl up. He's trying to use the swing. He's created those chances here, but hard luck. There was no fielder to catch that in between the gully and the third man. They've now moved the gully to a deep gully here. Plan would be to bowl outside off on length. This is gone exactly where the fielder was placed here. It is gone to deep gully for just another single here.
So this is what I think he has to bowl as per the field, Damo. I think so.
Joyland D'Souza is already moved on to 29 of 15 deliveries. He's already striking the ball at 193. Can you believe it? And Anish is giving him really good strike. Run a ball. 17 balls, 17 runs in 18 balls is faced.
This time it was a good delivery there, slightly wide. Batsman tried to open his arms but couldn't sight the ball right. Bitten by the pace there. this time I think this was a slower and a fuller delivery. Played straight to the mid on. Sorry, mid off.
Karthik is really bowling well here. He's only given 10 runs of the 11 balls he's bowled so far. In that, there was a boundary conceded of the edge which Joylan played. This is some elegance here by Joylan D'Souza. He's glided this onto the square leg for a beautiful boundary. It was a slow glide, but it had the right timing to carry to the boundary quite easily here. And this is really some good batting. This is a bad delivery by the Hatangadi.
There's
Score.
no fielder placed there, Damo. I think so. It was an open. Or they succumb to the spinners.
A good first delivery by Chaish Naik. Just got the outside edge here just for a single. They have to capitalize on Shaish Naik, who is their premium spinner here, because they have a little limited options of spinning as a bowling unit. Another lovely piece of delivery by Shaish Naik. This is what I was saying. The ball is really gripping on well here, and it is making things a little difficult for the informed Joylan D'Souza, who is already playing at 33 of the 16 deliveries he's faced. That is out, and that is exactly what was required. The captain has made the right call by getting in Shaish Naik and Joylan D'Souza after a wonderfully played knock of 33 runs of 17 balls with 5 boundaries and 1 6. Dismisses to Shaish Naik on just his third delivery. Such a fabulous knock by Joylan D'Souza. He's given the required start. The kind of innings what is required of a opening batsman. And such elegant technique by this young man, Joylan D'Souza.
So credit to the bowler here, Damo. He tried to bowl in the right spot there. It was tempting ball. Tried to sweep the ball. Completely missed it. Straight plumb.
Well played, Joylan D'Souza. You must be proud of what you have done so far for your team at BNI. The next man in here is the captain himself, Ashwin Kukulkar, promoting himself up the order. Now we still maintain the right and left combination here. Anish is playing very sensible, run a ball. He's already playing on 19 of the 21 runs he's played, and Ashwin is going to take the strike for Shaish Naik. They both play for the same team together at the Rising. So Shaish Naik knows really well on what Ashwin can do and cannot do, and so does Ashwin Kukulkar.
Let's see if the bowling team capitalizes on the wicket they have just got. This wicket could cost them the momentum what they have got. Defended well for a 1 run, opening his kitty with 1 run. Ashwin.
Another
Oh,
beautiful piece of delivery by Shaish Naik here. He's really rolling the ball, tossing it up and asking the batsman to drive here. The captain has made some field changes here. This is exactly what is not required at this point in time. He just moved the fielder from a fine leg to the third man, and that is exactly where the ball is gone. The ball moves on to fine leg for a bad delivery down the leg for another 4 runs, basically. At the end of 7 overs, the score moves on to 71. They're still going at more than 10 runs an over as we speak, and this is a very good, healthy run rate for the BNI Goan Superstars. They have
this time a good hit by Ashwin there, but it was going on straight to the fielder's throat, but slightly short. The fielder waited for the ball. Could have been a good catch if he had attempted for it.
Karthik Hatangadi continuing to Anish Prabhudesai here. Anish is playing on 23 of the 23 balls he's faced, and this is quite a very steady start, just what is required for the BNI. Another good cheeky single here. The singles and doubles are really what is required along with those awkward boundaries, because that is where you will build strong foundation for the innings for a larger score to come. Good contest here between Ashwin Kukulkar and Karthik Hatangadi. The reason I was saying this is going to be a good contest is because Ashwin is known for playing in the V, straight down the ground, and that is exactly what Karthik is trying to do. He's trying to exploit the swing bowling front of the wicket as much as possible. They've got a deep gully, they've got a square leg, they've got a sweeper protection. This is some sheer contest going on here, and Karthik is giving nothing away. He's using the movement of the ball and pitching it up and inviting Ashwin Kukulkar to hit down the ground, which is exactly where Ashwin is very strong on. Really great contest for the viewers here. Another lovely piece of bowling, just gets the edge of Ashwin Kukalkar's bat. Hard luck for Karthik Hatangadi. Difficult for the keeper at this point in time, but this is the gods of luck are shining on to Ashwin Kukalkar's bat. And it's gone for another boundary. The score moves on to 77, and there is one ball to go at the end of 7.5 overs. They've now got a third man, which is brought back, and they've now got a catching gully here. So let's see what Karthik does. This is exactly where they have put a cover fielder, sorry, gully fielder. It is gone straight to the gully. The field is a little spread out to cover those boundaries basically, but you really need wickets here at this point in time. A couple of wickets and the match can turn in anybody's favor at this point. Shaish on to his second over to Anish. Another lovely square drive and a good fielding by Vedant here. Vedant is a lovely fielder who is fielding on backward point. They've also got a sweeper fielder for somebody like Anish. That gets Ashwin onto strike, and this is really going to be an interesting contest because the mid wicket is kept inside the circle, and Ashwin loves to hit it down the mid wicket and long on. Let's see what they do. A little short of length delivery, but giving no room to Ashwin Kukulkar here, and the ball coming in. A good piece of bowling by Shaish Naik here. He's trying to challenge the luck of gods. The gods of luck, sorry. This delivery is given as a wide, and it is also gone for another single. So 2 runs of this wide. This gets back Anish onto the strike. This left-right combination is not really helping the bowlers, and especially with the singles given. Another beautiful glide down to third man for a single. Singles and doubles are extremely important in the context of this match because anyway boundaries are coming off those awkward delivery which is bowled. So this is really good batting by the BNI. The chartered team has to buckle up, has to show their body language, has to show the aggression. They have to be in the game. They have to believe that the spinners will get them back. And there's just one breakthrough required here. Another good delivery by Shaish Naik to follow. Is bowling it little on length, giving nothing away. He's making the batters on their runs here. Another lovely delivery. There was an appeal, but it was a clear bat here. Just gone to square leg for another easy single. So singles and double. 26 runs here. 26 runs here. Ashwin Kukolkar playing on 7 of the 9 balls he's faced would now be facing Sandesh. Sandesh Prabhu has an economy of 12.25 and he's already taken 3 wickets of the 6 matches he's played, having best figures of 2 for 7 runs. This is an easy picking here for Ashwin Kukolkar. Little short of length, a beautiful glide onto the third man. The third man was kept inside circle, and Ashwin with that scoring shot moves on to 11 runs of the 10 balls he's faced. The score moves on to 86 for 1 at the end at the start of 9.1 overs. Well played, Ashwin Kukolkar. This was a York delivery. Good follow-up delivery by Sandesh here, and it is glided to third man for just a single. They've also got a deep fine leg protection. They've got a third man protection and a sweeper cover protection. Such a flamboyant shot by Anish. It is gone straight down the ground for a massive 6 here. Anish Prabhudesai, after his steady 26 ball steady, is changing gears here. The score moves on to 93 and Anish moves on to 32 of the 28 balls he's faced. You can clearly see talks happening between the captain and Anish and clear instructions of changing gears here. A lovely piece of batting by Anish Prabhudesai. He's been steady. He spent a lot of time here on the crease and he's now looking at changing gears. Left-right combination is just not helping chartered challengers. Another fuller delivery, and this is glided to deep square. They're running for a 2, and this was an easy 2 here. The throw closer onto the stumps would have made it difficult, but this is good calling by Ashwin Kukolkar and Anish Prabhudesai. They are really making it count here. The singles and doubles are keeping the score ticking along with the awkward 4 and 6s. Just what the doctor advised. There's a wide delivery here, adding on to the extras count. There are 16 extras already bowled here. 15 wides of these 16 extras have already been bowled here. Another ball down the leg side for another wide here. These extras are not really helping and they do not have a fielder on the leg side for that fine leg glance. It could have gone anywhere for a boundary, but it is just wide of this particular single. A good follow-up delivery by Sandesh here. As Gorish was saying before, this setup and the bowling looks like they're trying to save those boundaries and not take wickets actually. This ball was just bumped, but really well played by Anish. And that is what I was saying. You pitch in the right areas, the pitch will give you that support. Sometimes it will stay low, sometimes it will bounce, but you have to bowl in the right areas here.
Car Spa, J1 Tires, Swanwick Constructions, Landmark Constructions, Fomento, and Dempo. So after the end of 10 overs, the score is 98 runs for a loss of just 1 wicket. BNI having a brilliant start there. Charter challengers need to buck up and bowl a really good line there to change the situation from here. Anything can happen in a cricket match.
This Shaish Naik's over becomes very critical here. He's only gone for 11 runs of the 2 overs. He's got 1 wicket already. So Shaish Naik bowling his third over. Yeah. This is quick single. I think they were so busy in the appeal that they ran a single basically. This is quite hilarious and easy pickings for the batsman here. Good running between the wickets by Ashwin Kokalkar. Shaish would look at keeping the pressure, getting the early wickets. They're all showing some energy in the second half now, Chartered Challengers. Shaish on to his second delivery. This is some disciplined bowling, really what is required. They've got a backward point. And this is exactly where the ball is gone to for the length, which is bowled here by Shaish Naik. This ball is going for a lovely. Oh, that was a dropped catch. It was a very easy catch down to the long on for the number 27. A good bowling by Shaish Naik here. Well, with that, the score moves on to 101 for 1 at the end of 10.3 overs. A good 100. Really good follow-up bowling. That catch was dropped by Srilal, who is supposed to be one of the safest fielders. But when the gods of luck are with you, nobody can move you. Another lovely shot down the ground. This time, really well fielded. It just bumped onto the fielder, but it was really well fielded. Shaish Naik really inviting for that drive, and it was supposed to fetch him some rewards, and really good bowling by Shaish Naik here. Anish playing very steady on his 35 of 31 balls he's faced. Really well played by Anish. He's really playing it straight, giving all the due respect which Shaish Naik deserves for the kind of bowling he's done. mid wicket. That is exactly where the ball is gone. Now they have got a fielder. The captain himself, Prashil Kamath, moves on to mid wicket. There's a long on, there's a long off, and there's a square leg fielder. This is another ball down the leg side. The plan is clear. Invite Ashwin Kokalkar to hit onto long on, long off, and mid wicket. This could have gone anywhere onto the stumps, but it just missed. A good follow-up delivery, basically. It gone for a leg by for a single, gets Anish onto the strike. They've got a short mid wicket. The long mid wicket is open for Anish. Square leg, his protection is there. They've got extra cover, sweeper fielder, long on, long off. So all the catching long fielders front of the wicket. Another miss onto the short mid wicket. And it is gone for a beautiful boundary down to mid wicket for Anish. It was a slog shot. It was intended to be hit straight down the ground, but it got the edge of the bat to take it down to long mid wicket, missed by Shaish for another boundary. This is going for a catch, and this is another costly miss by Srilal. This is really unbelievable. Two catches in this particular over, and both of them dropped by Srilal here. This is not helping the cause. I have all my sympathies for the captain because he's thinking it right. He's got the fielders in the right areas, and the fielders are not really helping here. The bowler has the heart of a lion to bowl it front and to make the batsman drive in the air. There's a little short of length delivery, and it is gone to fine leg. Really well fielded by Karthik Atangadi. This is wide +2. It's gone for 3 runs. These extras are going to cost 23 extras so far, of which 20 wides. Another wide delivery down the off this time. 2 catches dropped in this particular over for those who have joined us. This is a fuller delivery. Down onto the mid wicket for another boundary. It could have gone anywhere because it was full on the leg stump. What is really required here is you bowl outside off, you bowl fuller lengths, and you invite the batsman. A little short of length deliveries or fuller deliveries, which is full toss, will not really help the cause at this point in time. With that shot, Ashwin Konkalkar moves on to 25 of the 18 balls is faced. The score moves on to 123. Another shot of length delivery, and this is gone straight out of the park. And it is gone on the road for a massive hit here. Ashwin Kukalkar fires on to 31 of the 19 balls he's faced. Shreyas Mantri has gone for 26 runs of the 6 deliveries he's bowled. And that is only of the 4 deliveries Anish Prabhudesai is already on 41 of the 35 balls is faced, and Ashwin Kunkalkar moves on to 31 of the big 6 is hit of the 19 balls is faced. We've got the captain himself, Prashil Kamath. Prashil now coming round the wicket to Anish Prabhudesai. Anish is playing very steady, playing long as much as possible. He's not given any chances except the long catch down to long on. This is good bowling by Prashil Kamath. He's bowling it little fuller, inviting the batsman to drive. He's also got an extra cover, a sweeper fielder, long on, long off. They would look at taking those long catches. They've got a cow corner protection now for Ashwin Kunkalkar, long on, long off, and a sweeper fielder. They've also got a backward point and a short cover fielder. Really well played, but this is a quick running between the wickets by Anish Prabhudesai. He's very quick. He's somebody who trains really hard on his fitness. He plays football all round the year, and he's very quick between the wickets. Anish Prabhudesai playing gem of a knock here. He's already on 42 of the 36 balls he's faced. This is gone for a massive hit down the ground for a massive 6 here. So good to see on the eyes. This is technically so good. Straight down the ground. With that shot, Anish moves on to 48 of the 37 balls he's faced. He's already hit 3 sixes and 3 fours in this innings of 48. He's playing on a 130 strike rate so far. They're going to up the gears from here on. They have 9 wickets to go. Another lovely shot, but it is missed by the third man fielder. Gone for another boundary here. That takes Anish Prabhudesai on to his well-deserved 52 runs of the 38 balls he's faced. Well played, Anish Prabhudesai. Raise your bat for the occasion. You have ensured that your team is going to cross the score of 200 runs for the first time in the CPL 3.0. He will look to play long and play deep. This is such a sensible batting here. He's not bothered about the 50 he scored, but he's trying to take a pause, start fresh, take singles and doubles. Very, very sensible batting. The captain giving him good support. Well bowled, Prashil Kamath. Just keeping it outside off. At the end of 13 overs, the score moves on to 142 for 1 wicket. Extras has been counting to 24. Vedang comes into bowl onto his first over. A really strong, good cover drive by Anish Prabhadesai. That gets Ashwin Kukulkar onto the strike. Good bowling, Vedang. I've seen this guy bowling and opening the innings as well, and he's really not given anything away in the other matches I've watched him, and he really has the nippy pace, a raw pace to bowl it outside off. Is this the break we really need? Another shot down the ground to long on to Shaish Naik for another single. There are 4 times Gaurish Lotlikar has taken the mic, and all the 4 times when he's come, he said, for those who are joining us late. Such a wonderful shot down the square. There is no chance for the square sweeper fielder here. This ball was bowled fuller with raw pace. Well glided by Anish Prabhadesai. He's not playing any rash or cross shots. He's playing straight bat. He's already moved on to 58 runs of the 41 balls he's faced. They're trying to take a double here at this point, but said no, Ashwin Kukulkar. A good shot onto extra cover for just another single. This left-right combination is not really helping the bowler. Another easy single here. The pitch is not really behaving the way it read in the morning, actually. It was looking like a damp wicket. It was looking like it is going to grip. The score moves on to 150 at the end of 14 overs. They have 9 wickets to go, and Shaish Naik on to his 4th over. He has been the pick of the bowlers with that 1 wicket so far. He's only gone for 15 runs of the 3 overs he's bowled. This is some economy here at this ground, especially when the batters are hammering all round the ground. It was a good appeal by Shaish Naik here. It could have gone and hit the wicket, but bat or gloved signaled by the umpire here. Good call by the umpire here. Takes Anish Prabhadesai onto the strike. A really good inviting ball by Shaish Naik here. They've got a right fielder here now. Karthik Tangadi replaces Rilal. This is one of the favorite areas of Ashwin Kukulkar. He just really loves the square leg, the mid wicket, the long ons basically, and you can see him scoring majority of the runs in that area. There's a lot of things to learn here from the way Anish Prabhudesai is playing. You can see he really bends as much as possible, takes his left leg onto the ball, reduces the gap between the ball and the bat. Such technical fineness by Anish Prabhudesai. Little shot of length and it is going straight down to square leg. This is well taken catch, but Ashwin Kukolkar for a gem of a knock is played. 36 runs of 26 balls with 3 fours and 2 sixes. Gets dismissed for bowling of Shaish Naik, who is also taken the second wicket. A good catch by Ramchandra Hegde. This was really what was required right at the start of the innings when there were 2 catches dropped. And this match could have gone anywhere. At this point, the BNI Goan Superstars look at scoring close to around 200 runs. They're already at 154 for 1 in 14.4 overs. And the new man in is Sujit Shetty. He's well known for his flamboyant hitting. He's part of the Goa Technology Association and the current president of the Goa Technology Association.
So speaking about the community development partner, Damu, we have set up a QR code here at the pavilion or commentary box, you can say. So anyone interested in donating Anshdan, what we call, then they can come here and scan the QR code and start a auto pay of whatever amount they want to, so that they support the Dilasa.
Wide given by the umpires for Shai Snake's ball. A good piece of first delivery for Sai Snaik. A good run here. A tap and run. Sujit was ready for a single. It's a good vision, Gorish, of the CPL to support the community development programs you spoke about, and every run scored and every boundary scored goes back to the community, and that is really what is required. There has to be a larger objective of why we play, what we do, and to support communities to create an impact with whatever we do on the field. It is that much more critical. Really good two good deliveries for the new man in, and this is their best chance here at this point in time to create some pressure for the new batsman. Another good delivery, but this time moved on to a single, taking back Anish onto the strike. Well played, Anish Prabhudesai. He's the one man standing here right from that ball one. He's faced 44 deliveries for the 61 runs he's already scored. The score is moved on to 158. Lovely lens is what Vedang is bowling. He's not giving anything away. He's just gone for 3 runs off his 6 deliveries is bowled in the second over. He finishes on 11 runs of his 2 overs is bowled. Really well bowled Vedang. This is really some fabulous bowling by Karthik Katangadi. He's trying to get the ball inside. He's got a long cover protection. Moved on to catching covers. He's got a mid-wicket moved down. And captain himself is fielding there and is trying to get the ball inside. A lovely delivery ends the innings of Anish Prabhudesai. A good thinking delivery by Karthik Hatangadi. Well played, Anish Prabhudesai. He's gone for a fabulous 63 runs of the 47 deliveries he's bowled. 5 fours and 3 sixes. What an innings. Anish Prabhudesai gets a standing ovation from everybody here and from his own team. What a knock, what a player. He's played such technical, good cricket. You did not see a single slog at this point in time until there was need to accelerate in the last 5 overs. Well played, Anish Prabhudesai. The next man in is Deepak Priolkar. Both these batsmen are wearing number 10 jerseys. They look at making a change, but this is exactly where both Vedang and Karthik has got breakthroughs and have kept the scoring down. And the BNI is on 158 for 3 at the mid of 16.2 overs. Good thinking bowling by Karthik Hatangadi here. He had got a short covers. He bowled little short of length, inviting Anish to drive over covers. This is where he got rusty and got that wicket. Good change of bowling by Prashil Kamath. For the new man in, they've now got all catching. That ball was down the leg for a easy wide. They've got a catching gully. They've got a catching point. They've got a catching covers. They've got a sweeper fielder, long on, long off mid wicket, square leg. Plan is very clear. Bowl outside of as much as possible. We'll wait for an umpire for the signal. This looks like it went off the bat and it was a dropped catch. For a new man in, what we really need is take those catches, put the pressure. Another lovely delivery, but gone for a single. Karthik is trying to get the ball moving outside for a right-hander and moving in for a left-hander. And he's got the right fielders at this point. Another lovely delivery by Karthik Hattangadi. He is not giving anything away. The ball rushed onto a chest height, giving no room for the batters here. This is good comeback, solid comeback by the Chartered. You can see some intensity at which they are bowling at this point. This is another short delivery, but it is going only for a single. Well fielded. Really well fielded, Shreyas. But they are bowling to a plan. This is exactly what is required at this point. The first power play over. Vedang is now going to bowl the first over of the second power play. He's bowled really well. For the 11 runs, he's given up just 2 overs. And we have Deepak Priolkar on strike. He's only scored 2 runs of the 3 deliveries he's faced. We have got 2 fielders in protection, which is the third man and the long off. Vedang starts off with a wide ball, but the plan is really clear that you bowl outside off as much as possible. Do not give in the hitting arc of the batsman, and that is really good smart bowling. It is okay to bowl a wide outside off than to bowl fuller wicket to wicket. There's another wide delivery here. 2 wides and 2 deliveries of this power play, second power play over. They've got a catching gully, they've got a catching point, a catching square, extra cover. He's trying to keep it little short of length, not giving any room to the batsman. It's gone for 2 wides of the first 2 deliveries. On to his third delivery. Another wide by Vedang here. I think the intent and what he's trying to do and what is the captain asking him to do is very clear from the way he's bowling. But the execution is what has to be little impeccable or perfect at this point. This is given as a bye. It is missed by a keeper for another boundary. It was a good first follow-up delivery. And the batsman was all over the place. And it could have gone and hit the stumps. But unfortunately missed by a keeper for another boundary. 7 runs of the first ball. This is gone over gully, but it is safely landed and cleared the boundary here. Deepak gets a boundary of this delivery, which is outside off. It is slashed very hard by Deepak. No chance for the fielders in the circle. For another 4. The score moves on to 173 for 3 in 17.2 overs. Vedang in the 2 deliveries is bowled, has gone for 11 runs. Another slash which is going to long gully. It could have easily gone and carried for a catch, but the fielder chose not to attempt it at this point in time and chose to take a single. That takes the hard hitting man Sujit Shetty onto the strike. Vedang onto his fourth delivery here. It's played straight down the ground, but it is a costly misfield by Saish Naik, and it is gone straight down the ground for another boundary. This is some mockery of fielding by the chartered fielders here. They have dropped catches. They have not attempted catches. They have given misfields behind the stumps, front of the stumps, and it is not helping the cause. The BNI Goan Superstars are already on 178.
Damu, the only
This
cause.
is another drop chance here, but he also saved a boundary. 180. 2 runs is what is scored of this ball.
Damu, the only cause it is helping is the community development. They are giving runs. Oh, that was a brilliant delivery there. Bowled him. Missed completely there. Beaten by the pace. Try to hit. The bowler was clear there. You miss, I hit. And that takes the wicket.
Of Sujit Shetty. Sujit Shetty is gone for 8 runs of the 9 balls is faced with 1 boundary, which gets us the new man Dinanath onto the crease. The BNI Goan Superstars are already on 180 for 4 at the end of 18 overs.
A Durado hospitality wicket.
The last over has gone for a massive 18 runs of Vedang in the first power play. Sorry, second power play. The second over of the second power play is being bowled by Jitesh here. Jitesh is their main fast bowler who is bowled the first over of the innings. This is another costly misfield. It is going for a boundary but stopped at long off for just 2 runs. This was a very difficult it was a very difficult chance here, and it was hit really hard, but it would have gone for a boundary. A good attempt by Shaish Naik here.
Oh, that's a wayward delivery there. Even the keeper was not interested in collecting the ball. It's called no ball, and that gives the batsman a free hit.
Deepak is on to the strike, has already scored 1 boundary over Gully, and for this no ball delivery, which is also called as a free hit, Deepak will be on to strike. They can change the field setup because there is a change of batting as well for this free delivery, and there's a change in batter. Let's see what they do for this free hit. The free hit is just gone to short third man just for a single. Well bowled Jitesh here. He is not given any room to the batsman to hit.
So Damu, the batsman, is just swinging his bat and letting the ball do the work. But this time he was not able to connect it clearly. Just giving just one run, missing out on that opportunity. This time coming forward, trying to hit really hard, not watching the ball, missing it completely.
You can see what Dinanath is trying to do. He's just trying to go and hit the ball hard down the ground basically. But the ball did not carry well. So he completely missed this one. Thank you. Another delivery, bowled on a very good length just for a single. That takes Deepak onto the strike. 4 good deliveries by Jitesh here.
The message from dugout is go hit, go hit. Again, this time it was slightly slower delivery there. Again, the batsman was beaten by the pace, was trying to go ahead and hit it hard, but couldn't judge the ball. At the last moment, he just changed.
What the BNI guys would look at, because that will be a very significant milestone at this point in time. A little short of length, and this ball is going down to a sweeper fielder for another easy couple. Moving the score on to 189 for 4 at the end of 19 overs. They need 11 runs of this last over to get to that 200, which will be a really good psychological advantage to the BNI Goan Superstars. The last over is going to be bowled by the captain himself, Prashil Kamath.
Go hit, go hit. Don't wait. They have a lot of batsmen down the order. Again, a swing of a bat and completely missing this time. Nice delivery there by Prashil. He had predicted that the batsman is going to swing, and he bowled it right. Again, a slightly short delivery there, putting the batsman on the back foot. Not giving any room to hit. Nice bowling there by Prashil. This time a fuller delivery. This could go maximum. And it is a maximum. Finally, the batsman gets the bat under the ball and hits a huge 6. That is going to relieve a lot of pressure.
Deepak Priolkar, the man of the moment, scoring that massive 6 down the ground. He's already on 18 of 12 balls is faced with 1-4 and 1-6. Last 3 deliveries to go.
Prashil needs to think here what he's going to bowl next.
Another flamboyant shot down the ground. It is going for a massive 6 here.
Again,
What
the same
a
delivery.
player.
Same result.
What a player, I tell you, with all sheer power. The score moves on to 202 with that massive hit here. 2 balls to go. And the scorecard reads 0, 1, 6, 6. Where is the next ball going? Last two balls. Sheer power, I tell you. Change of angle. Prashil is coming round the wicket this time. Another good shot, but it is placed just. This is comedy of errors here. It is some bad misfielding. This shot is gone down to extra cover for another boundary. The score reads here 206. 0, 1, 6, 6, 4. Last ball to go.
This could have been a catch. It should have been taken. Another
Flamboyant
delivery, another
hit.
same shot.
3 sixes of this over. This is some sheer power hitting. Deepak Priolkar, take a bow. 28 runs of 14 balls. The score moves on to 212. Uzo is what the BNI team calls it. This is going to be a game changer innings, I tell you. The pitch is not that easy, but this guy made it look sheer easy with his sheer power. Raise your bat. Deepak Priolkar. Standing ovation. My goodness. 213 to win for BNI Goan Superstars. You played from ball one to a sheer 85 minutes of grit and determination. What do you call yourself? I mean, what do you figure out yourself out of this innings you have played?
So to begin with, we had a great partnership at the start, and Jolion played really well at 200 strike rate. So that really helped me. Yes, that really helped me to get set well. And I started off little slowly, but at the same time extras came. So first 6-8 overs, our score was really good, and I just kept going. And then at the same time, Ashwin also came in and played a really quick knock. So that helped us a lot, and that helped me actually. My teammates helped me to get to the 50 mark. So, and the way Deepak finished, that was just brilliant. Yes, that's why we could get this score.
So, Anish, what do you read out of the speech? Because your captain himself said that 160 is what you will plan to aim at the start of the toss. But the pitch behaved quite differently. What do you see is a good score on this particular pitch, given the pitch behaved in batting?
So that really depends on how the opposition bowl and how we bowl also. So the pitch had little help for the bowlers because the bounce was little uneven. Some balls were keeping low and some balls were bouncing a lot. So we got a lot of extras also at the same time and some loose deliveries that we could capitalize on. That's the reason we got to the score. Yes.
Congratulations and well done, Anish. And all the best for the rest of the innings.
Thank you so much.
Deepak? So I have with me Deepak Priolkar. Deepak, तुवें 15 बॉलान 34 मारले, 226 स्ट्राइक रेट आणि तुवें 3 सिक्सीस मारली आणि 2 फोरी मारल्यो. लुक्स लायक यू हॅड अ प्लॅन इन मायंड. मागीर तुका लास्ट जेन्ना आयलो पळय तूं, तुवें हेचे 15-18 बॉल खेळ्ळे, तुज्या तकलेन कितें विचार आशिल्लो, तुजो प्लॅन कितें आशिल्लो, आपूण खंय मारतलो, कसो मारतलो, पीच कशी बिहेव जाताली, जस्ट टेक अस थ्रू.
हांव येयलोच केन्ना जेन्ना म्हाका पावर प्ले ओवर घेवपाक जाली तेन्नाच म्हाका कॅप्टन सांगलें की तूं चल आनी पावर प्ले ओवर घे म्हणून. पण जेन्ना हांव गेलो तेन्ना पीच वॉज नॉट दॅट गूड. म्हटल्यार एक बॉल बरो येतालो, एक बॉल लो उरतालो. सो म्हणून हांवें मातसो टायम घेतलो आनी आय वॉज टार्गेटींग लास्ट ओवर ओन्ली. सो लास्ट ओवरीक मागीर बॅट बरें लागलें आनी 3 सिक्सरी येयल्यो म्हाज्या बॅटांतल्यान. सो पीच वॉज म्हटल्यार अनइवन आसा. एक बॉल स्लो उरता, एक बॉल बाउन्स जाता. सो मातशें डिफिकल्ट जाता स्टार्टींग वचून खेळपाक. एकदां तूं टायम घातलो थंय पिचीर देन इट इज इजी फॉर.
आता ताणी जो 215 जो स्कोर काडला पळय, ताणी फक्त एकूच स्पिनर वापरलो, ताणी 4 ओव्हरी घाल्यो आणि दुसऱ्या स्पिनरान एकूच ओव्हर घाली आणि बाकी सगळे तांचे मिडियम पेसर्स आणि फास्ट बॉलर्स. तुमकां समज हो स्कोर डिफेंड करपाक जाय, वॉट इज युअर प्लॅन इन टर्म्स ऑफ युअर टीम्स प्लॅन? तुमकां कशें दिसता की हो स्कोर तुमी कशें डिफेंड करतले? वॉट इज युअर प्लॅन ऑफ एक्शन फ्रॉम बॉलिंग?
आमचे कडेन बॉलिंग युनीट बरी स्ट्रॉंग आसा. आमचे कडेन 3-4 फास्टर बॉलर आसा आनी 2 स्पिनर आहा. 2 स्पिनर सुद्दां बऱ्यापैकी स्पिनर आसा. दे गिव्स फ्लायट इन एअर, बरी घालता बॉलिंग. सो आमकां दिसता आमी तांकां 150 भितर दवरतले कशें. चड करूंक दिवचे ना रन्स आमी तांकां.
वेल डन and well played, Deepak, and congratulations and all the best. Yeah, thank you so much. would be taking strike. Along with him, we have Shreyas, who would be at the non-striker. Opening the bowling for BNI is Vilas Naik. Vilas bowling the first ball to Manju. Manju taking strike. We have an extra cover fielder and a third man. First ball starts off with a wide down the leg. The pitch is holding up quite good here. Looks like a good batting track with VNI scoring 212 runs. A good quick running singles by Manju to start the innings. Manju and Shreyas Mantri are opening the batting for Chartered Challengers. Shreyas on to strike for Vilas. Another ball down the leg side for another wide called by the umpire. And the batsman also runs another extra single with a fumble from the keeper. The extras in the first innings have been 35 runs. That gets Manju on to strike here. Vilas bowling his second delivery. This goes for another wide down the leg. The ball is moving quite a lot and the opening bowlers are finding it difficult to grip. Change in angle. He's now coming round the wicket. This looks like closely missed the leg stump here and the umpire did not give it as a wide delivery. Score is 5 in 2 balls. Lovely shot down the square leg for a clear boundary. He's bowling round on the leg side and there is no protection on the leg side. This was quite an easy picking down the leg side for a very good easy boundary. The pitch is holding up quite good and it is coming at a good length for the batsman. They've now got a protection on backward the square leg. They're trying to stop the singles by getting the short mid wicket and short catching covers. Manju onto the strike. Another dot ball. Manju plays deep in the crease and is really good at anything short. Gives the right treatment. And the fuller delivery, and this time, what a flamboyant flick shot. Down to square leg, no chance for the fielders. Really good pickings and easy pickings down the leg here. They've got all catching men on the offside, but the bowling is all happening on the leg side here. Score moves on to 13 in the 5 balls. Another lovely this time. A lovely shot to backward. Square leg for another boundary here. Manjunath Hegde is on fire. 17 runs in the first over itself. What a good start for this. Batters have to play deep, play long, because there are runs in the wickets for taking. So if you keep your wickets, you will reach the target. Another lovely run. Down to backward square point for a single that gets Manju onto the strike. Vishal is bowling with a really good rhythm here, you can see, and a jump at the last minute to give you that extra push for the delivery. A little short of length. Another easy singles in the picking. Good calling and running between wickets between Manju and Shreyas Mantri here. It's a good start. Good start the chartered challengers have started with. That gets Shreyas Mantri onto strike. A very good bowling and a good fielding setup by Vishal. Little short of length. Played softly by Shreyas Mantri here. Anish is fielding at short covers, not giving anything away here. Vishal Kadam is bowling really a tight line here. Another easy pickings down the leg. What a beautiful piece of timing here by Shreyas Mantri. Anything down the leg is going for easy pickings for another boundary. You easily saw 3 boundaries scored in the previous over already by Manjunath. And now Shreyas is following him. That gives a lot of confidence for the batters because the pitch is behaving in favor of the batsman here. 213 is really what is required. And it's a great start. A little short of length and the keeper misses all over it, but he's got extra protection on the boundary. This is wide ball plus an extra single here. Vishal has bowled 3 good balls and then followed by a boundary and then 2 wides here. The score already is on 25 at the mid of 1.4 overs. This is what I call the pitch giving enough support. This is a bump ball called a wide +1. The batsman runs a single because there is no chance for the keeper here. It is a difficult day for keepers here on Chikalim pitch, especially when the ball is not rising to what you are expecting. A good ball to finish. A good ball to look at finishing the 5 balls is bowled. The score is already on 27 as we speak. Shreyas is playing on 5 and Manju is playing on 14. Really well played here. Shreyas is giving enough and good support. Played for a single and a quick run between the wickets, taking the score on to 28 at the end of 2 overs. You can already see a change in bowling because both the bowlers have been hammered by the Charter Challengers. So there is a third bowler introduced. Karan Singh now taking guard and bowling at the airport end. What a good start by Karan. Bowling outside off. It has got a good carry. This is the kind of deliveries which is required for fast bowlers at the start of the innings. He's got a catching point and a catching gully. He's dropping the fielders to backward. A lovely shot. Went on the back foot and played it in the covers. A really good piece of backward class by Shreyas Mantri that gets Manju onto the strike. Manju now faces Karan. Lovely shot by Manju. Karan is trying to keep it a little short of length and not trying to give anything extra to the batsman, but he's also got a protection at extra cover and is bowling to the field here. A beautiful piece of shot here by Shreyas Mantri. Karan bowled another shot of length, but it gave enough room outside off for the batsman to go on the back foot. A good square cut shot punch by Shreyas Mantri for a beautiful boundary here. Just the kind of start the Chartered Challengers wished for. 34 in 2.4 overs. They're already going at 13 runs and over. Good solid batting, Chartered Challengers. What a piece of follow-up delivery here. That was an effort ball. Pitched up. Not giving anything extra to the batsman. Peach of a delivery. good dot ball to end the over. Only has just given 6 runs of his first over. He usually bowls at an economy of 9 runs and over and has got a strike rate of 12 runs. They have a good batting depth, the Chartered Challengers, to chase this total. We see a change in fielding now. The third man comes inside the circle. The square point fielder goes behind, and they also have a sweeper fielder and a short cover catching fielder. Good follow-up delivery by Vishal Kadam. He's bowling to a plan, which is bowl a little short of length outside off. Protect your square point boundaries, protect your sweeper boundaries. Have a catching cover point. Good setup. What a peach of a delivery here. A good follow-up ball. The pitch will give you some rewards if you bowl in the right line and right lengths. Another good delivery to follow up, but this time Manju edges it. The delivery easily traverses to top of your gully fielder for another easy picking. No protection there for this shot. Manju races to 23 of the 12 balls is faced. 5 boundaries is what Manju already scored. The pitch is giving good support to the batsman. What a shot, Manjunath, I tell you. He scored a massive 6 here. Manjunath Hegde. 29 runs of 13 deliveries is faced. 5 fours and 1 massive 6. Chartered Challengers going at 48 in 3.5 overs. The kind of start what Chartered required. What a batting, I tell you. Manjunath Hegde. He says, bring it on. Another lovely shot down to the long on and cow corner for another lovely boundary. A shot of length requires right treatment. Manju says, I stand tall and I deliver. 50 up for Chartered Challengers in just the 4 overs. They've now added protection on the long on, long off, mid wicket, square point. They've got a catching covers, catching gully. And a short mid wicket. Shreyas Mantri is playing at 11 runs, giving good support to Manju. Karan Singh. What a piece of a batting. Very, very sensible, I tell you, Shreyas Mantri. Playing just the kind of innings what is required. Exactly what Anish Prabhudesai played in the first half of batting. He was playing at 23 on 23 balls before he accelerated. This is the kind of start exactly what Chartered are going to do. Manju is playing at 33 or 14 balls is fate. Good batting. Run a ball. These singles and doubles are as important as those boundaries. Runs will come. You need to just stay there. Hang on. Extras will come. A good follow-up delivery by Karan. You should not take anything away from this bowler. He's bowled a really good first over. He's following it up with good deliveries, not giving anything away. A little short of length, they run a single. A lot of singles in the taking because the field is a little spread out after the power play. Sensible batting by Shreyas. You need to play long, you need to play deep. Runs are there. Keep the wickets. Take the scoring. What a shot by Manjunath here. Down onto the mid wicket. That was a good delivery, I tell you. But this guy, Manjunath, stands tall in the crease. And is so good on his legs. This guy is on a roll today. I don't know what he had for breakfast. But he's already moved on to 38 of the 16 deliveries. What a shot. Manju gets his 8th boundary here. 42. Onto the leg side. Square glance for an easy picking. The last two deliveries of Karan going for 8 runs. Karan is on 17 runs of the 2 overs is bowled. 63 for no loss in the 5 overs. There's nobody protecting a single. Ritesh starts off with the wide, down the leg. Such a good start for the Chartered Challengers. 64. Already going at 13 runs and over. Exactly the kind of start you need for an exciting contest ahead. A cut square shot. No chance for the fielders. Shreyas Mantri, I tell you. He's bisected both the fielders to perfection. You see that arrow in the heart. Especially today is the Valentine's Day. That arrow is what Shreyas Mantri has written over this shot. Another wide delivery. At this point in time, you need a lot of discipline for the bowlers of BNI. A good quick single here. And good calling by Shreyas Mantri. A lovely response by Manju here. They are making lives difficult for the BNI bowlers here. Singles and doubles keep going on. Manju is already on 42 of the 17 deliveries he's faced. 8 boundaries and 1 6. Sensible batting. He's looking to play long, play deep, take this to the end. He's got a great start, Manju, I tell you. This is gone to the third man for a catch, and the catch is taken. The BNI guys get the breakthrough. And Manjunath Hegde, after the well-deserved 42 of 18 balls, with 8 fours and 1 6, departs. The score is a massive 70 for 1 in 5.3. Ritesh Gaunkar gets his first wicket. Dinanath is the fielder and he's taken a really good catch. Well played, Manju. You can see a lot of standing ovation for Manjunath Hegde. He's given the kind of start chartered challengers required at this stage. This is a close contest, tit for tat. If you can score 50 plus in 5 overs, I can give it in 4 overs is what challengers are saying. One of the best power plays ever had in CPL. I thought BNI did it, but the chartered bettered it. Really great start. And a good wicket at the juncture where Manju was looking to capitalize, play long, score deep. That takes us to have the new man, Shaish Naik, onto the crease. Shaish Naik usually does not play at this order, but the plan will be very clear. We would keep the aggression. We would keep the intent. We would play hard. We would not play the waiting game. We have the batting and lineup to follow up. We would still go all out. We would put the pressure on the bowlers. The plan from the captain of Chartered is very, very clear here. Promoting Shaish Naik up the order. Shreyas Mantri has to continue. Play steady, play long. Ritesh onto his 5th delivery. He's already got a wicket. Well played, Shaish Naik. Promotion means playing with responsibility, playing with intent. Does not mean playing hard and rash shots, but playing with a lot of positivity. That is what Shaish Naik will look to do. Down the leg for another wide. Ritesh has gone for 3 wides already. Score has moved to 71 in 5.5. That was a delivery which kept a little low. It is hard luck for Shaish Naik. It was a good delivery by Ritesh but stayed low onto the crease. It was a very hard call for Shaish Naik. It was a good intent, promoted up the order, but he could not deliver because the pitch did not support him. The new bowler Rajdat Sutar onto the attack. He's got a sweeper fielder catching extra cover. Long on, long off. Mid wicket. Starts off with a wide. Bowled a fuller delivery outside off. Called as a wide by umpire. You can see already bowlers, 5 bowlers introduced in the 6 overs, which is already gone in this particular innings. Wonderful shot by Shreyas Mantri. A square cut down to sweeper fielder where Anish returns it just for a single. That takes the new man in. Ramchandra Hegde onto strike. What a first delivery. It was a full ball by Raj and Ramchandra Hegde played all over it. After a really good start of 70 runs, the Chartered Challengers have lost 3 wickets, 3 quick wickets, 2 wickets in the previous over and 1 wicket in this particular over. The last 2 bowlers have not given anything away. Raj Sutar taking 1 wicket and Ritesh Gaonkar taking 2 wickets. Of the 6 deliveries, you already saw 3 wickets gone down of Chartered Challengers. That takes Prashil Kamath, the captain of Chartered Challengers, onto strike. The plan is very clear. You have to play long, play deep, be on the crease. Runs are there. The wicket will help you. Raj getting a wicket off his second delivery itself. Ramchandra Hegde goes without opening the account. A good first up delivery for Prashil Kamath. Gets the right respect. They've got a catching mid wicket. A little short of length. Called as a wide by the umpire. Collected well by the keeper, Ashwin Kukalkar here. A really good start by Prashil Kamath here. Played an elegant extra cover drive for a single and an overthrow which went to the mid wicket for another single. So 2 runs added to the total. A little short of length down the leg. Easy pickings for Prashil Kamath onto a single to square leg that rotates the strike, and Shreyas Mantri comes on to the strike now. Shreyas is already playing at 19 of the 16 balls he's faced. Prashil is on 3 of 3. The chartered is already on 77 of the 6.5 deliveries. A lovely gliding shot by Shreyas Mantri for another single. Anish is one of the best fielders in the team. He's placed in the right area here onto the sweeper point. A lovely shot by Shreyas. A drive on the square point for only a single. A good first ball by Deepak. He played a gem of an innings, scoring a massive 28. This is called as a dead ball for a false start. An easy single here down the leg. Deepak scored a massive 34 of the 15 deliveries he's faced. He's scored 3 large sixes in the last over and 2 fours in his innings basically. The required kind of a end to the innings of BNI. These are the kind of all-rounders you really need in the team. People who can bat deep, score big, and the Hardik Pandyas of the world. That is the kind of role Deepak is trying to do for the BNI team. He's bowling hard lens here, not giving anything away. Shreyas Mantri on strike. This ball just zipped through. Was a very, very difficult take for the keeper. Just zipped through. It was very difficult for the batter as well. Just surprised everybody. Dinanath fields it well onto the third man. It would have gone for an easy boundary, but they have got the fielder to cover the wicket keeper itself. Lovely glide by Prashil Kamath going for an easy boundary here. Lovely glide to the gully. A good start by Prashil Kamath. He's playing very technical, very straight, wants to play long, play steady. Pitch is going to help. I'm going to stick there. They've got a change in fielding now. He says that he's going to bowl only offline. So he's got a mid wicket inside the circle. He's got a gully fielder down deep now. There is a lot of runs in the taking on the square boundary. A good shot of length delivery, but well played by Prashil Kamath for a single here. It's a good partnership building up here. Already the partnership is moved on to 13 runs of the 9 balls they have faced together. Prashil is moved on to 9 runs of the 6 balls he's faced, and Shreyas Mantri is on 21 of the 19 balls he's faced. Deepak on to his last delivery. A little short of length, outside off, called a wide by the umpire. The extras have already moved on to 15 with 14 wides in this innings itself. Another lovely glance down the leg. It was written 4 all over it. It had to be punished. It was down the leg and got the required treatment. Shreyas Mantri quickly moves on to 25 runs of the 20 balls. He's already scored 4 boundaries here. You see most of the bowlers bowling 3 to 4 good deliveries here. But those 1 or 2 deliveries. Raj comes back into the attack onto his second over. Prashil Kamath faces Raj. A little short of length delivery, did not come up as expected. Got the well-deserved respect by Prashil Kamath. Short of length delivery. Got the right treatment from Prashil Kamath. He's staying on the crease, taking it long, doing all the grind what is required and expected out of the captain. He's giving Charter Challengers the chance to score this mammoth total. Raj Suter bowled a very good first over, giving nothing away, and already has gone for a boundary here. Excellent shot by Prashil Kamath. And a good fielding. Just kept it to a single. A little fuller delivery. Played just for a single in extra cover region. A good follow-up to deliveries by Raj. Shreyas is playing on 26, is playing very sensible and steady here. This has gone down the leg side for a wide called by the umpire. The extras move on to 16 runs with 15 wides already given by the BNI. Another wide delivery to follow up. The score is just one short of 100 runs for the Charter Challengers in 8.4 overs. Another elegant shot, but not going anywhere. Stayed in the hands of the gully fielder for no runs here. This is after 11 overs, and the Charter Challengers already are on 99 runs at the end of 9 overs itself. Ritesh Kaunkar comes back onto the strike. He's already bowled a really good first over for 2 wickets and only has given 8 runs. He had got a break in bowling. And now he comes back onto the attack. He's got a long on, long off, mid wicket. And a sweeper square leg. What a lovely shot here. The ball was fuller, but played on the back foot for an elegant square drive. Anish, one of the best fielders, only gives a single. The score moves on to 100 runs here for 3 at the end of 9.1. Another lovely glide. Did not go for any runs here, but the fielder overthrows it for another easy single here. The singles and doubles is what is really required for the chartered challengers here. They have got the batting lineup to follow. They need to take it a little deep. They're going at the required runs per over. They're 2 overs ahead of the target. There's a fuller delivery down the leg. It is called as a wide by the umpire. And it is gone for an additional 1 run. 2 runs added to the total. Gets Prashil Kamath onto the strike. Very, very sensible batting. What a piece of a delivery here, I tell you. It touched the bails of the off stump. Ritesh Gaunkar gets his 3rd wicket here. I wondered why the captain gave him a break after his first over. But he's proved me wrong here. Ritesh Gaunkar, just in his 3rd delivery, gets his 3rd wicket. He's only gone for 12 runs for his 3rd wicket he's taken. Prashil Kamath played a steady 15 runs in 13 balls. Shreyas Mantri is playing at 27 in 22 balls with 4 boundaries. He's already playing at 122 strike rate. He has to play steady. The guy who can make
Karthik facing the first delivery. Oh, wonderful shot played in the long on region.
Nice textbook straight drive there by Karthik for a single.
You would see people coming from outside US, UK and getting an accent basically when they talk. This is the kind of commentary we are hearing from Gaurish.
This time he missed it all, and Plum loses the. They lose the fifth wicket here. They're tumbling.
This man is on fire. Ritesh Gaunkar getting his fourth wicket. In 1.5 overs is bowled. He's already gone for 13 runs and got 4 wickets. 4 crucial wickets for Chartered Challengers out of the 5 wickets they've lost. Score moves on to 104 for 5 in 9.5. They have the run rate. They have lost a very, very crucial wicket. Shreyas Mantri, who is already scoring at 27 in 23 balls. After a flamboyant innings, Shreyas comes back. What a good fight back by Chartered Challengers. But the BNI is pressing the brakes. 4 wickets to Raj. Sorry, to Ritesh.
Charter Challengers, half of the team is back in the pavilion. They need someone to stay there and anchor the innings. They have the run rate. The equation from here is anybody's game, but they have to stick without losing any wicket. They need a partnership here. One partnership can change the face of the game.
This is called a wide down the leg side here, and it is easy running between the wickets because the wicket keeper is also left it for a single. Difficult take for the keeper. Ritesh bowling his last delivery of the second over. Played really well by Karthik Hatangadi. That takes us to the close of 10 overs. Score is 106 for 5. Starts off with a wide. good first up delivery. Not giving any room here. Sri plays it nicely to third man just for a single. Gets Karthik Hatangadi onto the strike. You can feel the silence here.
Damo, I think Chartered Challengers had a good start. They had a brilliant start looking at what the openers had done. They are falling short of capitalizing on it, I guess.
That's a
Because
really good square drive by Karthik Hatangadi.
because they have lost 4 wickets in a very short period of time.
You should give credit to Anish Prabhudesai here, the way he played. He started with a 25 ball 25 and then moved on to his 50, but he did not stop there. He played. Another lovely delivery. No chance for Sri here. Good lengths bowled here. So Anish Prabhudesai, even after his 50, continued to play another good knock of 20 odd runs, which took them deep. Lovely shot. No chance for the fielders.
No fielder, no need for a fielder to move. Absolutely bisecting the two fielders in the cover and the mid on.
Gorish Lotlikar's English teacher will be very proud of him because on this live stage, he's giving flamboyant English commentary.
A lofted shot there by Sridhar, but will fetch him only single.
End of the 11 overs. The person who's got them a breakthrough, Ritesh Gaonkar, comes back into the attack. He's taken 4 wickets of just the 12 balls he's bowled so far. Excellent filling by Joylin D'Souza. He's giving more than 100% into his batting, opening the innings, bowling, and now fielding. Mr. 360, Joylin D'Souza. This ball moved on to square leg. Played a little deep by Karthik Hatangadi. Gets Sri onto the strike. And in this 12 balls is bowled. Lovely shot by Sri here onto extra cover. They have got a protection there, keeping it to just a single here. Gets Karthik Hatangadi onto the strike. What a shot! No chance for any fielders. Karthik Hatangadi plays a exceptionally good extra cover drive for a easy boundary. That is sensible betting here by Karthik. Srilal comes onto the strike. He's already playing on 8 runs of the 7 deliveries he's faced here. And Ritesh Gaonkar onto his last delivery of the third over. Beautiful shot down the ground. And it had 4 written all over it. But it is just capped for a single. And guess what? He's also got a direct throw onto the stumps. Really good fielding seen by the BNI fielders. Colin D'Souza onto his second over. That's a no ball called by the umpire. Gives a free license for Srilal. This is called as a free hit pitched outside the pitch. This can go anywhere. Let's see where it goes. What a follow-up delivery. Sensible bowling by Joylan D'Souza. Missed a sitter. Another short delivery, but going straight back to the bowler. No runs here. They have to play long. They have to play deep. Lovely piece of bowling and a good glove work by the keeper. It is important they keep patience. Play long, play deep. Partnership is what is really required at this stage. This is called as a wide delivery. The thinking is right. Keep it on length, outside off. Do not give any room. Do not ball little fuller. He's got a right protection in the sweeper fielder, in the extra cover fielder, long on, long off, and the deep square leg. The captain is pointing out that the square leg and the mid wicket is where the ball will come. Another lovely shot to extra cover for a single. The spinners have really put some breaks here. Joylin is only given 11 runs of the 10 balls he's bowled. Karthik plays it straight down the ground, only for a single. This will not hurt BNI, but this also will make sure they build some partnership, the chartered guys. A shot of length going to deep mid wicket. They have got the right protection there just for a single. Takes us to the end of 13 overs. The score is 129 for 5. Ritesh is now bowling his last over. He's bowling to the field here. Sri plays it really well to extra cover just for a single. Gets Karthik Hatangadi onto the strike. There was a soft appeal here. The thinking was right. They do not have any field on the square leg. It is all open for runs, and Karthik was trying to get bat onto the ball to take it down to square leg. This is going straight to extra cover. Really well fielded there by Jolin D'Souza. Is gone for 2 runs here. Good running between the wickets by the Chartered Challengers. You can see the momentum increasing a little now. There is some bit of urgency. A good ball to follow this up. He's bowled really well, I tell you, Ritesh Gaunkar. Taken 4 wickets. Only gone for 7 runs in each of the overs is bowled. And has only last 2 deliveries to follow. A slower ball would have gone anywhere, but they've ran a single here straight onto the short mid wicket. Sometimes you see bowlers when they bowl slower deliveries, their body slows down, their arm slows down, so it is easy pickings for the batsman. And bowling slower deliveries is also an art. This is called as a wide delivery here. Adding on to the total. Score is 134 for 5 in 13.5. Last ball to go of Ritesh Gaonkar's over. There's a change in bowling here. They're trying to slow the game down. Nitesh comes back into the attack. He's also a quality spinner here for the BNI. Karthik Hatangadi onto the strike. They have now moved the fielder, the square fielder, down to the leg, protecting the leg side boundary. Starts off with a wide. A well attempted paddle sweep by Karthik Hatangadi here. There was no man there, a connection, and this would have gone for an easy pickings here. But it is just gone for a single wide down the leg. Another paddle sweep attempted. It is also gone for another wide delivery, and they have also ran a single. This could have gone anywhere, but good keeping by Ashwin Kukalkar. A lovely shot by Sri here. Had 4 written all over it. Anybody who plays straight down the ground with a straight elbow looks very elegant. This is really good cricket here. They're calling for a double, but Karthik says no. No risk at this point in time. The first ball of Nitesh is already gone for 7 runs here. This is given out by the umpire. It was on the back foot. Was it going to hit the stumps? Umpire says yes. $144 for 6. Karthik goes for 10 runs in 10 balls. Is faced the Chartered Challengers. 14.3 overs, 144 for 6. 33 balls and 69 runs. This is very much possible. It is just a matter of keeping the wickets. This gets us to a new man coming onto the crease. Aishwarya Talaulikar, number 24. To those joining us live, you can see that this is an exciting contest building up. This will be called as in wide by the umpire, looks like. Let's wait for a decision. Not really. He's got away with this here. They have ran a single as well. Looks to be off the bat. Or looks to be off the leg. Another lovely piece of delivery here by Nitesh. He's bowling really well. After the first 2 balls, he's bowled. He's come back really strong, taken a wicket. Not giving anything away. Sri is playing well here. A good follow-up delivery. Nitesh finishes well, just gives 9 runs and takes 1 wicket off his first over here. The Chartered Challengers are on 145 for 6. that will decide the fate of this match. Joyland bowling to Ash. Starts off with a wide to Ashwarya. A really good length here bowled by Joyland D'Souza. He's only given 14 runs of the 2 overs is bowled so far, and he's bowling really tight lines here. The ball is gripping really well for the spinners. It is not coming onto the bat that easily. You have to play it a little late is what it looks like from here. Another slower delivery just outside off, and he's inviting the batsman to drag that foot outside the line. The keeper is just waiting to collect it. A good shot down to long on. This is catch taken. Sensible bowling by Joyland D'Souza. He's inviting the batsman to go down the ground for a massive six, but fell just short of the boundary. Vilas takes a really good catch here, and Joyland D'Souza ticking all boxes here. Has fielded really well, has batted really well for his 33 in the 15 balls is faced, and now is bowling really well. Only given 14 runs of the 2.3 overs is bowled so far. Score is moved on to 167, 146 for 7 in 15.3 overs, 27 balls and 67 runs to go. There are 2 overs of power play still to go. Ashutosh Angle now comes onto the strike. The man who can really deliver for them, Sri Nair, is still on the crease with 2 overs of power play to go. Joyland D'Souza bowling his 4th ball now. This is a little short of length ball and it is called a wide by the umpire here. 27 balls. This is a dot ball, really well bowled by Joyland. He's trying to toss the ball up and not giving any room to the batsman. A little short of length delivery, it would have gone anywhere but just gone to a single to short square leg. This is not going to hurt the BNI. Get Sri Nair onto the strike. Let's see what Sri does because he also has 2 overs of power play. Sensible batting by Sri. He's just gone for a single down the ground and he wants to retain the strike. And they will call for a power play in this 17th and 18th over to go. first ball of second power play. A good faster delivery. Going for just a single. Sensible bowling by Nitesh here. He's only gone for 10 runs of his 7 balls is bowled. Gets Ashutosh Angle onto the strike. Is going to fire straight onto the stumps. They've got a deep mid wicket, a deep long on. Nitesh onto his second delivery. Made him play on the back foot. They're appealing for a LBW, but it has got the bat of the batsman. Denied by the umpire. They're taking a single here. Gets Sri Nair onto the strike. 22 balls, 62 runs required. 10 balls of power play left. Another fuller delivery. Gone straight down the ground. They are not even attempting a double here. Ashutosh Angle comes back to the strike. Nitesh is bowling really sensible. He's got the right field in the right areas here. On to his fourth delivery. Glided onto the square leg. It is going for a boundary and a well-deserved boundary by Ashutosh Angle. Really well played. It's a good respite for the Charter Challengers. In the fourth ball bowled, they've got a well-deserved boundary. The score moves on to 152. 61 runs required of 21 deliveries. 156. This delivery is gone down the leg and will be called a wide ball, and it is gone for 4 runs. A well required boundary here and also a ball to spare. Nitesh is given 21 runs of his 10 balls. He started really well, but the last 2 balls has gone for 8 runs. 2 consecutive boundaries here. "20 balls and 52 runs required. 8 balls remaining of the power play. Really well played down the ground. Onto the square. It is going for a boundary, but it is really well stopped by Deepak. He just got a leg onto the ball, saving those 2 crucial runs. They have ran 2 runs here. 19 balls. 50 runs required. He's fired it. And Ashu Angle plays it really well just for a single. That takes him back onto the strike. The over ends up Ashutosh Angle on strike. This is a good first up delivery. They have got a single now. Gets Sri Nair on strike. 18 balls were remaining and they needed 49 runs. Five balls remaining in the power play. They have to maximize from here. This is a good follow-up delivery. It stayed a little low. The pitch will help if you put it in the right areas. It is not that easy. 4 balls to go of the power play. Fuller delivery. Played straight down the ground. This could have been a run out, but he safely made it. Gets Ashu Angle onto the strike. 15 balls, 47 runs required. Karan is bowling a really good spell here. Fired straight in. And the batsman misses this. Goes straight to the keeper. These are very, very critical deliveries. Any dot at this stage is very important to build up the pressure and to make it that much more difficult for the batting side. A good follow-up delivery, just going for a single. Karan is really bowling to the plan. And that is the reason why the captain has kept his 2 overs at the end. Gets Sri Nair onto the strike. This is a beautiful looking shot outside off. But what a fielding effort, I tell you. He stopped those 2 crucial runs here. Joylin D'Souza. He's dived all over the place. He's saved those crucial boundaries. He scored 33 runs in 15 deliveries to start the innings of BNI. Anywhere, but really good, sensible bowling here. He's bowling with some real raw pace here, not giving anything away. It's a good contest between Deepak and Sri here. Another great delivery to fire up. Bowled outside off at length, not giving any room. He knows that Sri is very strong on the leg side and he's making him play on the off. Bowling little wide off the off. He's also got a square sweeper fielder, third man, and the kind of protection needed. Deepak has bowled 9 runs and only given 9 balls and given 13 runs in his 9 balls is bowled. Another short ball fired in, but it is gone straight to the square and there's a catch dropped on the square point. They're running a 2 here. It would have been very, very close, but good running between the wickets. Sri is playing on 26 on 30 balls is paid. 9 balls, 43 runs required. A good follow-up delivery. And it is missed. That's a mockery of some good fielding he's already done before. And he's given a very easy boundary here. That takes the total to 176. 7 balls and 37 runs required. A little short of land delivery and it is fired outside off. What a shot by Sri Nair. Can they make it? 31 runs required of the last over. Karan will bowl the last over. He's only given 21 runs of the 3 overs he's bowled. Though he has been without any wickets, but he's done the job for his captain. He's kept really tight line. 7 runs here per over is a very, very good economical strike rate. Karan on to Ashutosh Angle. Fired onto the stumps. They're running a single here. "30 runs required of 5 deliveries. Can Sri do it?" That is some real sensible bowling here. He's kept it very straight, not given any room here, and the pitch has helped him. Stayed a little low, on to the stumps. Sri Nair take a bow. 38 runs in 33 balls you have faced. You have played a very, very steady knock here to what was really, really required by the Chartered Challengers. You are a little short of company and players to take this to the finishing end. The new man in is now Shubham, who's also opened the innings for Chartered Challengers. Karan Singh is doing a really good spell of bowling here. Giving nothing away, just a single here this time. Ashutosh Angle is already on 11 of the 11 balls he's faced. In the last 3 balls to go, we require 29 runs for the Chartered Challengers. A fuller delivery played just for a single to extra cover. It was a full toss, it would have gone anywhere, but it was below the waist height. Called as a fair delivery by the umpire. Last 2 balls to go. Peach of a delivery. He's bowling really to the field. One of the best bowling spells I've seen, but he's been with only 1 wicket. Last ball. This is gone for a massive 6, and that takes us to the end of the innings. Can you believe it? 191 scored by the Chartered Challengers while chasing a mammoth 213 runs here. This is a really good fight back and a good effort by Chartered Challengers. The BNI Goan Superstars winning this by 21 runs against the Chartered Challengers. What an exciting and an excellent match we had.
we had a very good match here between the BNI and the Chartered Challengers. BNI won the toss. Sorry, Chartered Challenger won the toss and elected to field. And BNI scored 212 runs. And the Chartered Challengers falling short of 21 runs. So they win by 21 runs. I request Raj Sharma to please come for distribution of the awards. Raj Sharma. Before that, we welcome Raj Sharma, the proprietor of Landmark Constructions. So Raj, I just want to know how do you feel about this tournament? You will be playing the next match, but you can have some words. Tell me what do you feel about the tournament?
I think the ground is looking very great, and we'll be having the second match now, and looking forward to play it and also win. So the present congratulations to the winning team, BNI, and the committee has organized the tournament very well. It's looking outstanding over here.
Thanks, Raj. So I would request the losing captain to please say some few words. I think you people had a very good start. 212 was a very daunting target, I think so. But looking at that, you had a very good start, but later on it was not successful. So what do you have to say?
Now, first of all, I'd like to congratulate Ashwin and team, all the BNI members, for a wonderful game of cricket. I think they played really well, while batting first. Pitch was not very easy, but they kept on, taking singles and hitting those boundaries, odd boundaries and sixes whenever required. And they had a mammoth total of 212, which was, itself speaks a lot of volume for them. And we had a very good start, and of course, the score was chaseable with that start, but definitely we I think missed on some quick wickets in between. Me and Shreyas got out consequently, and then we could not capitalize, on the 10 runs per over target.
Yeah, thank you, Prashil, the captain of Charter Challengers. Hard luck. So I would request the winning captain, Ashwin Kukarkar of BNI, to please come and say a few words. First match you are playing here, and you start with a good knock and a winning note. So tell me, what do you feel?
Good morning, BNI. So it's a good feeling for the first time ever in the history of BNI. We as a BNI team are participating for this CPL tournament, and with the performance of our very good players like Anish, Deepak, Jolian, Sujit, and others, we managed to score a good. We managed to set a good target of 212, and our bowlers also did pretty well. So, but the plan was actually to restrict them below 150, as per our strategy and all. But somehow we also could not capitalize, and we went for a little extra. So in the next match we are planning to work on the extra, make sure that we do not go for extra runs, and make the next team also stay on the particular targets. That's it.
Thanks, Ashwin, and best of luck for the coming matches. So now moving on, uh, the best bowler, the best bowler, desert and more fresh cakes and bakes goes to Ritesh Gaonkar for taking 4 wickets in 4 overs, just giving 31 runs. Thanks, Ritesh. The next award is the best batter. The best batter is Manjunath with his 42 runs of just 19 balls. He hit 8 fours and 1 6 at a strike rate of 221. Thanks, Manju, and congratulations. The next award is the Car Spa Game Changer Award. And this award with a special discount voucher for Car Spa, which can be used at Ponda or Porvorim. The award goes to Deepak Priyokar for just scoring 34 runs of just 15 balls at a strike rate of 226, which changed the phase of the game for the BNI. This award is sponsored by Car Spa, Jaiwan Tires, and the Jurado Hospitality Man of the Match Award with a 1 night free stay for 2 at La River Resort, Masha, goes to Anish Prabhu Desai for scoring 63 runs of 48 balls with 5 fours and 3 sixes. Congratulations, Anish. So, do you have to say some few words?
Yeah, it was a great team effort. That's the reason we won. And mainly a great partnership, the way Jolion started and the way Ashwin supported. And the way Deepak finished, that was the reason we were able to get to 2-1-2. And also great bowling by Ritesh for taking those 4 wickets. That was the turning point. Yeah, thank you.
Thanks, Anish, and thanks, Raj.